And good evening, and we're back with more Hogwarts Legacy. I can't wait to continue. I had the game running for a little while just by itself, so hopefully our Thestral Steed offspring is ready to be looked at. And I also actually planted? No, not planted. Yeah, whatever. Put some moon calves into production. God, breed. I don't know. How do you say that? I also started putting into breeding some moon calves. Anyway, they should be ready as well. Oh, hello, my little friend. So we have the mom and the dad here. And then we have here, hopefully, a moon calf. So YouTube children need a new guardian. How are you? I hope you're doing well. So welcome to the stream. This game is extremely addictive. For anybody who was wondering, no, I'm not stopping to play Hogwarts. Not yet. Anyway. We're gonna finish the story, but I put some other games in between, so we might slow down a little bit on Hogwarts, but that is just so we get other games a chance as well, because I can see myself playing that for a little bit longer, and otherwise I will be just playing straight up for the next 2 weeks Hogwarts, and I don't want to really do that. So, but yeah, we're not giving up on that, don't worry. So I have a tendency of stopping certain playthroughs mid-playthrough because they just don't do well. And nobody's interested, so we'll see. Well, nobody is a strong word. So let's see what we have here. So I can put a new one in here. So where's my calf? Where's my calf? Oh, look at it! Oh my god, are you cute? Okay, hang on a second. Where's my feeding thing? Can I brush you? Oh my god, you are cuteness. And we can, oh my god, we can actually interact with it and get, no, stop unicorn, you're jealous. It's not you that I want. Hang on. We can even get fur from it. It never grows up, I believe. Look at it, it's so cute. Oh my balls. The eyes are bigger than its head. It is just cuteness. Okay, fine. You all get a brush, but only because I need your things. So there you go. From skin. Get the feathers. Oh, don't look at me so sad. You're gonna get a brush as well. Come on, I just need to aim at you. Come on, there you go, collect. And mom also gets a bit of a brush. There you go. Nice. Where's dad? Over there. Oh, no, that's mom. No, that's dad. Okay, there you go. Absolutely adorable these things are. They're so cute. And I think there was another bird. Yeah, this one. No, you. There we go. Okay, so let's make... I really want to get a unicorn, a second one, because they are special. So the unicorns have a special star. They're called shinies, yeah? So I'm not going to reuse this pen just yet. We're just going to have a look where we can find more shinies, like more unicorns. And we have a male unicorn, so we need a female unicorn. But I'm going to take with me the child because I think we can sell them. I know it sounds terrible, but hang on. F, is it? Yeah.
I'll look after you.
We're gonna sell it. So if we go to our inventory, we now have in our inventory this one. And they're worth 120. Yeah. So every half an hour we can make like as many pens as we have. You know. I also rearranged a couple of things. You're selling the child? No, I know. But I think that's the whole idea, that the game teaches you now, that's what it's about. We got an invisibility potion. Excellent. Let's pick it up. So I rearranged it a little bit. I put the potions kind of in the center. It took me about 10-15 minutes to get this exactly in the center, evenly on both sides. It is even. If you see slight pixel difference, it's even. Stop it. Okay, so let's head into here. I think we had our Thestral offspring here. So, oh, look, there it is. We give it some food. There you go. Give it a brush. Give it another brush. You already ate, so we can get you a hair. Excellent. Groom and feed the offspring. There you go. We groom you as well. Nice. Done that.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Okay, give you some food. And now I can take your Thestral hair as well. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Deke. I know, it's a bit cruel, but you're not really selling them anything. I think what happens is you get money, but they're adopted. So you just get an adoption fee. You know, they get placed in a good home. That's what I tell myself anyway. I'm sorry. Where did I put my monster? Here. Hello, Deke. You've been pleased to know that the little Thestral was born.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
Oh, what do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
Aw, poor Tobbs. Now I'm sad again.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only
Well, the
told
unicorn
Professor
baby,
Weasley
yeah.
that story. And now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Maybe. But I don't think you have anything to be amendful for, to be honest. Like, I mean, not really. So let's go and collect our upgrade. What do we get? We got a hat. Okay, good. I punish myself sometimes with cupcakes. Yes. Oh, yes. Or a bag of Doritos in my case. Not the small bag, sadly not. I have no self-control. Okay, so you're popping away. The Thestral baby.
You should be proud of all the potions you've...
Oh, I am, yes. So I don't think we have a quest yet for the Phoenix, do we? I don't think so. So let's meet Poppy Sweeting. Let's continue with the main quest a little bit as well. And then we're going to go back on some side quests. I definitely want to unlock Bombarder. But for that, we need to find... Actually, for this, we need to find a Derek call, whatever that is. So I think we should probably do that. Yeah, let's do that. So, yeah, let's do that first. Because that will also give us actually more resources. Because there's a few more beasts I have to catch for some of the resources that we need to upgrade our gear. There's like some feathers and all that. So I'm assuming anything like that with beasts we should definitely do. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I love all the fire spells in here. They're fantastic. So this is where we have to go. Where is the closest... Okay. Let's go over here and then fly across. So we have to catch... What do we have to catch? Oh, what's the quest? Is it just to catch one or two? Well, I will always catch a male and a female of everything.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So we have to get 4 animals right now. Oh, there was an accident. Okay, so now we're gonna need to readjust our skills here. So we want the bag on 2. We want oh, I like that. We want the bag on 2. We want slow on 1, and I think, yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, and we want, shit, I keep doing that. And we want invisible here. So there we go. Let's see. There we are, there we are, there we are. So this is the female. There's a male, so let's get the female first.
Everything's all right now.
Now we just need a male. There's a male who had no idea. You see, that's typical male. All the females escaped and run away. Holy shit. All the... Oh, crap. Okay, okay, okay.
Crucible. Confringo. Defender.
Thank you. Now I hope we're gonna find the claws again, because there was a male one. There's a male one, is it? That's the male one, yeah. Okay. So let's get close. So you see, all the females were pretty smart. They just run off. Meanwhile, the males go, hey, what's going on?
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Okay, so I think we have now a male and a female. Let me just double check. Yeah, the Derek. Oh, is that the feathers that we need to upgrade again? Because I think there is some feathers I need for upgrading my gear higher than I currently have, to the 3rd level on some of them. So that would be great if that was it. Oh, we have a little bit of a red triangle here. Okay, let's have a quick look. Sorry, I don't know what I was clicking there. Ah, it's right here. Where is it? Is it in the air? Is it in the ground? I don't know. Well, let's go. And yes. Oh, there's actually a flue flame which I haven't uncovered yet. 2 of them. Oh, interesting. That's the astronomy. Yeah, let's go here and then fly across. The male is checking out the competition, exactly. I'm not running. I'm here to protect the girls. Oh, they're already gone. Oh, okay. They were smarter than me. Again. Outwitted. Oh, I like that you stay on your broom,
nice to
actually.
see you, my young friend.
Why is that so far away? That doesn't make sense. Hang on a sec. Oh, I went to the quest. That's why. Idiot, idiot, idiot. So where's my action? Why is it not showing up? Let me see. It's all the way down there. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. I was following the main quest instead. Yeah, so Bombarda is definitely something I want to unlock. Because I'm getting really into the whole aggressive spells. Where you get Spit Witch. I don't know, I'm just in someone's house, I guess, and using their portal. It must be terrible to have a house where you have a fast over point. I mean, imagine like you're in the middle of something, I don't know, private, and somebody just appears in your house. I'm like, sorry, just on my way through. Thanks for letting me use your stop. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna go too fast. Obviously, there's something that wants to kill me. So let's get down here. And go invisible. Oh, did actually something see me? Am I in combat? No? Shit.
Crucial. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Crucial.
Actually, this last spell doesn't do anything for anybody, so we're gonna use let me see.
Flipendo.
Oh. Oh, we got 3. Okay, hang on a second.
Flipendo. Defender. Confringo. Crucial.
Actually, hang on a second. We're gonna use this one because there's loads of them around here now.
Incendio. Crucial. Defender. Incendio. Potato. Crucial. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Crucial. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, I drank my potion too late. Okay. Yeah, I need a bigger AoE boom. So the problem I currently have with Incendio is like you have to be quite close. And everything has to be really close. But what I would like is when other things are very close together, that I can come from a distance. And I don't think I'm supposed to be able to fly in here. That's actually pretty awesome. I like that.
I do hate to ask,
and I can't actually dismount
would you be
here.
able to
This is
help me?
sweet. So I'm stuck in the house. Oh my god, that is such an awesome bug. Can I go out? Please let
Would
me
you
go
mind
out.
helping a wizard in distress?
No! So this is interesting. That is actually very interesting. So if you're on your broom, you're kind of screwed. Come on. Am I still on my broom in the house? So that's an interesting glitch. Yeah, I'm off my broom now. Okay. Oh man. This game is no joke playing on hardcore. That is interesting.
Crucial. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Crucio! Defender! Confringo! Incendio!
Combo of 71. Nice. Okay, good. I love it. Yeah, no flying inside the house makes sense, but it's funny when it spawns you in with it, because wherever there's a no-fly zone, it naturally doesn't let you dismount. So I think they definitely have to change that, because it's a logical conundrum. Is that what you're saying? Because why should you not be able to dismount if you're not able to fly? I mean, they're just assuming you're never flying in here, which makes no sense, because you should always be able to dismount regardless if you're allowed to fly or not, but you shouldn't be able to mount. So it's interesting.
Revelio.
So make sure we see where the bad guys are. Okay, I keep walking past them. So am I supposed to catch... Oh my god, am I supposed to flip a Dungwok while waiting for it to use the sneak attack? No, I don't want to duel. Oh, it's a purple toad we have to catch. Okay. Let's see if I can be careful about that. A purple toad. There they are. Okay. Okay, so we have a female. Okay, what we misaimed. We misaimed. No idea what we have here right now. So was that a male or female?
Assignment?
So it was a female, so now we need a male. Okay. That's the female. Is that the male? No, it's another female.
Revelio.
Oh, over there, maybe? Yeah, there's another male. Oh, shit. Zombies.
Leviosa.
There we go. Nice. Okay, zombie incoming.
Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh no, he's not on fire. We have to set these guys on fire.
Confringo. Crucio.
Oh, I thought he was dead.
Protego. Confringo. Crucio. Confringo.
More is there? Oh, okay. Let's get all those stenches of dead heads. There was a search box over here, I think. There was somewhere where it says search on the interface. I don't know where it was. Yeah. Nice. Ah, it's only a cup, but we already have better, so it wasn't an improvement. Nice. More health potions. Okay, that's it. Oh, okay, we might as well take care of you.
Confringo!
Oh, we have to kill one more and then we have a challenge completed? Okay. Is there one more somewhere? Oh, no.
Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Crucio. Protego. Protego.
Oh, that was quick.
Stupid. Incendio.
Oh, fuck me. These guys are fast. They're little patzos and they're so fast. Okay, that's
Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Incendio.
Hey, I'm holding down tab. Why are you not doing anything? Dude, I'm holding down tab! Jesus! Would you react? You'll be a heart attack. You're letting me die here.
Protego. Confringo. Incendio.
Oh, you give me a heart attack, dude.
Crucio. Defender.
Holy balls on a cracker. I was panicking. I was holding down tab to open the menu, but whatever was happening, it would just not respond. I was panicking. I was like, oh my god, just let me open it. I need my potion. Oh, this is awesome. I think actually I would recommend, if you play this game for the first time, go straight to hard mode. Immediately go to the highest difficulty. I think even though I get my ass kicked a lot more, the combat is just so much more enjoyable because I think you... okay, fair enough. If you just want to play it for the story, just stay on normal or even go easy mode, yeah. But if you actually want to play the game with a bit of a, combat challenge, definitely, play on highest difficulty. It's just so much more fun. Yeah, I need more power. Yeah. So, well, see, I don't know if it's power necessarily. I think it's if you read the monster collection, I think I'm not using the right spells necessarily, because I think the zombies, for example, are fire sensitive. So if we hit them, they don't lose health. But as soon as we set them on fire, they start dropping like really fast. So I have a feeling that when we look at the enemies collection, that maybe these guys are... That's the Duke Bog. So let's see. While recovering from this, when its mouth is wide open, Levioso can be used on its fleshy tongue to hoist it into the air. I didn't know that. So I tried Levioso before on them and it just didn't work. So that is interesting. So that is awesome. While recovering from their attack launch, they are vulnerable to force spells that will flip or force their bodies in various directions. So I always use Levioso and force spells on them, but to no avail. So maybe we can kill them a lot faster if we're using the right spells. So what they're saying basically is use Levioso and then smash them on the ground, and at the same time we can use this, because that always works. So maybe this will do more damage than the fire attacks. Oh yeah, with 4 it would be very hard, absolutely. So,
Revelio.
but I think once you get in a routine, I would love to see if I can get one to fight, and then time that whole thing with their mouth. So when their mouth is wide open. Oh, hello. What is this?
Confringo.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this now.
Revelio.
You see, is there another one of those crackheads about those dung dogs, whatever they're called? Okay, there was 46 gold twice. That's good. There's a chest here. Oh. Abandoned Boothie. Okay. Oh, nice. We got a collection updated. Sweet.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one. Okay, so let's see if I can tease this one over. Oh. Okay, we have 2. Do you know what? Let's just kill this one quick.
Levioso.
Okay, hang on. When is its mouth open? Oh, I was reloading. That's not good. Let's just kill this one quickly because I want to focus on one. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, bollocks. That was not fair. I was out of the way. Okay, so now here.
Levioso.
There we go. Its tongue is in the air.
Descendo. Accio. Protego. Stupefy.
Oh my god, we have one interrupted. Okay, now we have multiple again. Fuck. Okay, let's go. I'm out. This is... nope. Bye-bye. Yeah, so... Yeah, but they didn't take much damage from the whole up and down. So it just basically means you can temporarily put them into a state of where they can't fight back. But yeah, they're really tough. These guys are hardcore, like on armor. So potentially we might need a potion that increases my spell power. And I think there is one that we can use. That is actually pretty rough. So let's talk to... yeah, that door, we could have probably gone in there. I'm not sure. So, where am I going with the guys? Let me actually just get some potions going if I can, before I talk to the person to get Bombardier. I mean, I'm glad they have enemies like that where you kind of go, oof, you know, I have to think twice about engaging them. So let's get a few of those back. Only about 4, so 1, 2.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Now, when it comes to potions, that's spell cooldowns. Actually, Thunderbrew might actually... Thunderbrew could have probably done a lot of damage to them. And what does the cabbage do again? Formula is the when decreases nearby enemies. Chopping cabbage seeds can be purchased. They attack nearby enemies. So that could be used. Yeah. So I think we're gonna have to use a little bit more. Yeah, spell damage. So this is the potion we want, and we have loads of resources. So why don't we go and brew a couple of Maxima potions? What do we have here? Oh, we're full. Okay, so let's use one. So we have to see what else we have. And then we want to brew a couple of them. So let's hook up this. Yasmin, how are you? Yeah, Thunderbrew. For some reason, when I read that, I think of the what is the mount called again from Thunderbluff from the words? Kodos. For some reason, I have to think of Kodos. I don't know why, because of Thunderbluff, maybe. I don't know.
Warms Deek's heart to see you so comfortable.
I want to queue another one out. Queue another one out. Hitman actually, I find these games really awesome because they're kind of very nice that you can stealth, but I found they're very difficult sometimes. And the some missions that you do with Hitman, the trade-off between, you know, getting your target nearly perfectly and actually winning is not really sometimes as good. I think Ghost Recon Wild, what is it? Not Ghost Recon Wild, but there's a Contract Killers or whatever it's called. I think there's a little bit more satisfaction in some of the kills. I forgot if it's Ghost Recon or if it's I forgot the franchise now. Could have been Ghost Recon. And I need one of those. Actually, we don't need any more of those. I just picked them up because we can only hold 12 anyway.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah, we're full now. Exactly. So, what happens when I drink one of those? Oh, I go all red. Okay, so that's... Oh, look at my hands. Nice. Okay. And then we have one more here. So, good. So now we have 12 potions here. Invisibility is not really what I need. Spell cooldowns. Yeah, that could be good. And we can queue up a few of them as well. So, yeah, let's queue up a few of them as well. Might as well. Why not? Get everything maxed out. And then while we wait, we're going to access these guys and put the chomping cabbage in. Maybe we can try that out a little more as well.
Warms Deek's heart to see a student so comfortable.
So comfortable. It's one way of saying that I'm wearing pajamas. I didn't buy the fertilizer machine yet, no. It looks pretty awesome, yeah. It's nice. Oh yeah, let's queue up another set and then we have 12. So here we go. And then we just wait for them to finish, and then we have 12 of each, except for the invisibility potions, which we don't really use, I guess. Because, we can go invisible. I suppose invisibility potions are good during combat if you can use them. Yeah, lose sight of them, yeah. So if you are in a bit of a pickle and you get mobbed by things, popping quickly in invisibility potions to get away might be the right thing to do.
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I am. Oh, actually, how are our dudes on the beach doing, our hippogriffs? While the potions are brewing, you might as well quickly check.
Defender!
Oh, crap. Not what I wanted to do, I'm sorry. go. We got some feathers. And get more feathers. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just, I could have all the potions in the world to make me win the game. I still would forget to actually use them. It's something that my brain has to get used to.
See a student so comfortable.
So now we have 12 here. And the jumping cabbage takes a little while. So we have a good stock now of everything. Colin, how are you? Greetings to you, good sir. I've been loving the live streams of Hogwarts Legacy and Assassin's Creed. Really entertaining. I'm glad you enjoy both. Assassin's Creed obviously has less interest because it's an old game as well. But I actually would love to play through the stories of all the Assassin's games, but I don't know how long that would take. I mean, the only reason why I actually would like to do that is because even the first one, the controls are a bit clunky, but they're actually really good, still holding up in nowadays. The only thing with Assassin's Creed 1 is I find it sometimes gets a little bit difficult to get away from guards if they keep spawning over and over, and I don't mind fighting multiple guards. It's that most of the time you have to wait for them to attack you so you can counter and kill them, because the majority of times when you hit them, they just block. So the fight becomes a little bit, you know, frustrating because it's taken so long, not because it's so difficult.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Okay, so we have 4 invisibility potions now, just in case. We're gonna have to pop one, so... Okay, let's go. Let's do a quick save, just so we have a proper hard save as well. Oh, we have a challenge completed. What did we get? Oh, amphibial protection. That might be good. So this would be really awesome if you could, you know, you could have like very specific gear now that you set up for maximum protection against dug bugs. Yeah. And then you could quickly switch. You know, so this is actually really awesome that that they also... This reminds me a little bit in a way of Guild Wars, the first one. The way you got certain skills, you had to defeat the boss and then extract the skill from the boss, or whichever way it worked, I don't remember. I think the glyph dropped or something, and then you could learn the skill of the boss, yeah? And that was just such an awesome feature, because you literally went out of your way in Guild Wars 1 to find certain bosses to get your build perfect. So, like... the only builds I remember kind of was the 55 HP monk and things like that. You needed specific glyphs and specific things, and it was so satisfying when you eventually found those bosses and downed them and got the glyphs. So it reminds me a little bit of that as you kill more of those guys, you get rewarded with related, you know, in this case, traits. Yeah, min-maxing your pajamas. The assassin's part gets kind of lost after Black Flag. Yeah, that everybody's saying that. So I heard that whatever is the Erzio trilogy, I have no idea what that is, or the Ezio, whatever he's called, or that person called. And then we have Black Flag, which is supposed to have been the pinnacle of Assassin's Creed. And then I think they go into the typical Ubisoft formula, you know, where it becomes extremely arcadey, or cartoony arcadey, whatever you want to call it, I guess. And the story might, the storytelling might drop off a bit, from what I was told. For me, the atmosphere is very important in the sense of not the atmosphere, the thematic parts. Like Valhalla, for example, Vikings don't do it for me. I can't watch Viking movies. I can't. Games of Thrones, never got into it because I just don't like. I don't get I just don't enjoy watching when people wear those type of clothes and the Viking kind of thing. It just doesn't do it for me. I don't know what it is. Never really got into it. So, but when I started looking at Odyssey, I was like, wow, this is immediately pulling me in. Odyssey. It's like I really like the way the sun is there. You're on the islands. It's like so nice and vibrant. It felt like so much more alive. What's happening? Oh no, what's happening? Oh look! It's so cute. I thought they were dissecting it. Oh Jesus. Levi Boyd.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Is it Levi? Did I say it right again?
Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I
Yeah.
hate to see a creature get
To be
picked
fair
on
though,
like
like
that. But trolls have no business.
the combat of the first game took me by surprise because I found it so much better than a lot of modern games. Like the ability with your controller to hold certain key combinations, yeah, and do different type of reactive attacks. That is completely lost these days, yeah. These days, everything is one button mash, yeah. So, but you see, then you have the actor called something Levy, and I think he spells the same as you, if I'm not mistaken, and that's why I always get confused. He could be spelling differently, and I'm just misremembering. But in regards to the combat system, I think it's so rare these days that you find a challenging combat system, except Elden Ring and Dark Souls games, where everything is one button. So if you basically press the one button at a certain time, it does something different than when you press the one button at another time. Yeah. And I think that kind of cheapened a lot of the combat, the challenge of the combat.
I take it you're
Because
ready to learn your
it
new
became just
spell.
quick time event combat, really.
I
But if
completed
you have
your
quick time
assignment,
event
Professor.
combat with different combinations of
I'm
keys,
ready
you
to
have
learn
press,
Bombarda
it becomes
now.
a bit more interesting.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
Oh no!
Use caution when casting it.
Of course, I promise. Is this an appropriate spell for students? Of course,
I will,
Professor.
Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
I hope so. Awesome. Now, is it a spell that works on ranged, or is it again only here? We have to try
Well
that out
done.
immediately.
Let us put it into practice.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell
didn't
just
even
like
wait.
that every time. Assured and in control.
Okay, thank you. I didn't even wait. I was like, screw this. Just straight away blasted at the teacher. It's like, I'm very irresponsible. You should not have taught me that spell. Okay, so we have these guys that we have to drop off, I guess. And you we have to sell, I'm afraid. So, yes, this is what I'm looking for. Now, let me see Bombarder. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep 2 points for, one for this. Killing an enemy kills all cursed enemies. Why is that even a thing? That is amazing. That is amazing. An enemy under your control with Imperio curses other targets with each successful strike. That is just sweet as balls. Oh man. So, curse of face. Okay, we need at least 3 more points. The rest of my mention has an effect of cursing enemies. Okay, so these 3, we need these 3. So we're gonna have to save 3 points. And only if I get 1 more point. Actually, we're gonna get more levels. So 1 point I don't mind spending right now on. Where's the Bombarder icon? Let me see. Spells. Here. Bombarder causes an explosion blast with a massive area of effect. You have me sold by a massive area of effect. Thank you very much. Yeah, exactly. Marcelo, how are you? Let me blast this wooden door. Oh, hello. How are you?
Bombarda!
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay. Oh, level 2 locks.
Confringo! Bombarder!
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo!
Okay, what is this for again? This one is slashes an object and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage. Yeah, okay. So I shall promise I will use this skill only in the rare occasion it is really needed.
Bombarder! Confringo! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo!
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, let's go. What do I have to do? That looks like well in hand. Yeah, exactly. So, oh, I need to speak to Sebastian because this is possibly teaching us the next evil spell. That could be good. Okay, let's do that first. I'm terrible at getting sidetracked. It's just some of the things that just sound too delicious, you know. Oh, we are down there. Okay, so that's actually the closest. They just sound too good to ignore, you know. I find this game is really hard just to focus on the MSQ, on the MQS, on the main quest or story quest. MSQ on the main MSQ. No, that's duplicated. That's just the MSQ. That's like saying ATM machine.
What are you up to now?
Okay. Sebastian, where are you? We have to give you the speech with great power comes great responsibility. Yeah. It's okay. We don't need it. With great power comes 100% increased fun. Okay, what's the story, Sebastian? So ominous being...
You'll never believe what I've learned.
Oh, okay. What have you learned?
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
No, there's no regret.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
I really hope we can save Anne. I really like the whole side story with Sebastian.
But I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
A whiny pitch. You see, in a way I feel bad, but I know Ominous is going to be giving us all problems again. But you see, we maybe need a third person to sacrifice. So it's really hard. See, we should probably tell him so we have a spare person to sacrifice if we need to. All right, let's...
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous.
I'm not.
Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't.
All right,
I said
Karen.
I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
What was that squiggly quirk there?
I am not letting this go.
Okay, Ominous, you're gonna have to let it go, or we're gonna have to talk about this.
Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda.
All right, Ominous. I tried it the friendly way. Let's try it the talking way.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard.
I know it
You
sounds
knew
like
I
a
wouldn't
couple
agree
having a
with
fight.
this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Wow. Okay.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
You see, your own personal bad experience, that's like somebody saying, like, you know, everybody I know died in a plane crash. Do not go on another plane. It's like, you know, it's...
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
No, I won't.
It would mean a lot.
But I'm not here for you, I'm kind of here for me. Sebastian is just a bonus if he gets his sister back. See, I would be the same, to be fair. Like, yeah, take this for a moment in a real situation. Yeah, would you give up to find any possible cure for your sister, even if it means sacrificing your soul to the darkest, most worst scenarios that you can imagine? Like, you would do everything you can, you know, to save your sister. It's just the way it is. Yeah, unless you hate your sister and you just say good luck, you know. But if you don't, then why would you give up ever? But if but you see, like with poison, there has to be an antidote for everything. Sorry, sis, times are tough. But if we have a chance of finding how to remove a curse, because for every dark, there has to be an anti-curse, whatever you want to call it. So taking the risk of getting cursed to learn how to decurse other people, maybe not yourself, that would be worth the risk if it means you can save your sister and you basically end up cursed yourself instead. I would do that. Like, where do we have to go? So that was it with Sebastian for now, is it? Okay. I'll be mentioned that Emerald can be found with focus to get the data he wants. I must participate in a broom trial. No, I don't want to do that really. No, I don't mind not doing that. Oxmead sent the owl requesting a meet with her communities. Conjuration Spellcraft. What was that again? That's giving us more tables, is it? Something like that? Maybe. But not right now. This one, yeah, I'm working on this. Demiguise's Moons to Goldwyn. I don't know where we can see how many we actually have handed in. You see, oh, we have 6. So I need 3 more, and then I can talk to him to hand in the 9 that we have. And that would then teach us the other lock spells, which is awesome. Oh yeah, let's drop these guys off first and see what resources we get from them. That would be very important. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Hogwarts, sorry. Secret room. Have you thought of... I did play Project Zomboid on Twitch a few times, and I think I tried once to do a series, but I just... I can't get into it. It's difficult to me to play this game. There's so many hidden knowledge things that you have to learn the hard way. Like, you know, how, like, I think simple things like taking curtains and making bandages out of them, that's all stuff you wouldn't know. I mean, the first time I played it, I think I didn't do anything that people knew you could do. Because
you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Do I prefer YouTube or Twitch? It depends. Like sometimes I go, like for example, when Diablo 3 Season 28 starts, I would love to stream this on YouTube, But I think the problem is thematically with the stuff I have on YouTube, I end up probably damaging the advertising from, like, not the advertising, what is it called? You know, the YouTube promotes your channel, the YouTube promotion for the channel. So I'm not sure. I would prefer only streaming on YouTube and not have to use Twitch. But sometimes I feel some games I just have no choice because they would just do nothing to anyone on YouTube. So I'm not sure. That's the wrong one. I have to go down here. Where's the... There we go. Yeah, the monetization, not necessarily, but I think there would be so little interest, and I wouldn't garner any new views really either, I think. So I don't know. It's a tough call. Maybe I try to stream to see how it goes, if people actually like it, because I really love games like Diablo, and I would love to get more into the seasons. Like season 28 is going to be absolutely fantastic. Like it's such an amazing update. Theme, like, yeah, it's gonna be great. Okay, so we're gonna put you in, the 2 dodos. Oh, species limit reached. What? No. Sell beasts at But why have I reached a limit? There's species limit. Oh, you can only have 4 different species in each. So we have to get a shiny unicorn. So how do I get another vivarium? Can I use the other vivariums where I have my hippogriff in it? Or is that only for mounts? Let me see. Where's my...
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Can I use this vivarium as well for the little guys? Oh, it seems I can. Okay. You guys look ugly. So what do you give me? Okay. Oh, Toad Warts, nice! We can upgrade more gear. That is amazing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, yes. Got 6 feathers. Okay, so let's go and upgrade some more stuff. They will understand. Make meals out of them. They will understand. No, I keep them in my inventory, and when I have a good few, like, I sell them. End of story. Like, yeah. But
it
now
warms Deek's heart to see us.
I think we can bring the upgrade station in here, possibly. Well, we'll leave it down there for now. Yeah, down here I'm gonna put all the other stations as well. So now I should be able to do a good upgrade. So we should be able to increase this, I guess. See, right click. Oh, Niffle fur. That is what I'm missing. Niffler fur. Niffler fur. Oh, Fupa. Oh, we're missing 2 more species. Okay, so... Okay. We need Fupa, whatever, and Niffler fur, and then what for the upgrades? I guess for the traits we need the unicorn things and the skin, yeah, the fur. Oh, this is where we... Oh, ancient magic, nice. Level 2. Replacing... greatly increased damage for... No, that's damage increase, that's not focus. Unforgivable, significantly increased damage dealt to cursed targets. Do I have the resources for that now? Let me just quickly check. Unforgivable 1. Oh, we need Neaselfur. That's a 3rd species, so it's 3 more species. Okay, we definitely have to keep an eye out for them. I don't want to go out and catch them just yet because it might come up in a quest and then I have to get rid of some while I get more ones, you know, so... actually, is that finished?
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What do you have? Oh, we have... Why do I do that to myself? Let's make 3 of them, make half-half.
Deek's heart to
Revelio.
So comfortable.
We're just gonna do 12 potions quickly for healing, so we have our max of 25. Well, a little bit over 12, but yeah. Okay, there's another 12 coming. Should be more than enough. 18, 19, 20. And then we have 3, that's 23, so let's make 2 more. There we go. That's the max we can have. I can't wait to actually play with the mods on this. Oh man, some of the mods looked amazing. You had like, I think one mod turned your character into Deke.
You should be
And
proud
instead
of all the
you
potions
had
you've
like a
brewed.
gun in your hand. That just looked absolutely badass. Like, you know, Deke going around like just pow pow. I taking revenge on all the bastards that killed Tops. You know, it's just, you just gotta have to kill all the dark magic wizards. Okay, so let's do a quick save and then we're gonna continue. It's like, you know, gangland style. It's like, you touch my tops, boom, kneecap you. Okay, so I think now it's time to continue a little bit with the main quest. Let's do that. Like Walter White from Breaking Bad. Since you spent a lot of coke, that's actually pretty cool. So it should automatically turn you into his character whenever you access a potion table. Okay, we have... You know what? Let's get these 2 wave points if we can, because that annoys me now that we don't have them yet. So on the way, we're gonna get them. Like Diablo 4 coming out, I would also love to play that on YouTube instead of Twitch. I mean, I would prefer YouTube only over Twitch if I could. So, because otherwise we're gonna have to play games like Diablo and everything on Twitch. That's the problem.
I shall be offending this boiled in Hogsmeade. Ha ha.
There you go, kitty cat. How are you? Oh, you look gorgeous. Do you know I never watched Breaking Bad past the first episode?
Still nothing and no.
Or first 2 episodes. But I see some clips from it. Like there's a guy in it. I forgot it. I don't know his name. He played the brother of Jay in Modern Family. He plays a real badass in Breaking Bad. I think they call him every time they need some specific jobs done. Unsubscribed, I'm sorry. No, it's not that I never got into it. It's just at the time when it came out, I just never watched it. But I probably will at some point sit down and watch it, you know? What's the actor's name? Let me see. Donald Arlen? Arlene, I don't know how you pronounce his name. Jay Pritchard, is that his name? Let me see, Donnie Pritchard, he played in Modern Family. What's his actual real name? Sorry, Jonathan Banks. I think that's him. Jonathan Banks. Yeah. So he is badass. I mean, I watched the clips of him, the shorts. Holy shit, this guy is like absolutely badass. That's why probably one of the reasons I want to watch Breaking Bad, to see his character. I love the scenes that I see with him in. That's the hitman of the family, that dude as well. Yeah, he looks amazing. Like the way his character is absolutely fantastic. Okay, so we have one more flu flame here somewhere. Yeah, let's get that on the way.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh. I love things that do that where you get your morals questions. That's why I love Dexter. Dexter was one of my favorite TV series because of that. My wife basically hated it because she didn't like the fact that a person was able to, like, should take the control and decide who dies or not. And I loved it because of it. So it was funny to see that. I was like, I think people like Dexter in real life would be needed, you know, to get rid of that scum that nobody can catch, that the law is just not able to convict, you know. But then, on the other hand, you know, is it the right thing to do? So I really love the way Dexter really made you question, you know, because in the end of the day, laws are just designed by people who agreed by majority that that is the right thing to do. It doesn't mean it's right or wrong. It just means it's the majority believe that that is the right thing to do. So that's why some obviously vigilante thing is like illegal, because there's more danger in it than there is good. But I love Dexter for that. It just really put everything into weird perspectives.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
What do you mean? Yeah, I think it looks, proportion-wise and everything looks fine.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything.
Like, I haven't seen the second season of Dexter because I
Highwing,
think that's
she
only on
knows how I feel about the
streaming
poachers.
channels I don't have access
I think
to.
she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Okay, let's go. An escort quest where you both run the same speed. Amazing. I mean, that alone gets like absolutely developer kudos.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
I used to edit my videos on YouTube, but these streams are basically straight streamed to YouTube. I don't edit them afterwards. So I want the live chat in it so that people can watch the streams and see the live chat.
Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers? Bombarda!
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Yeah, I mean, what are they suspicious for? We have respect for nature. Oh, shh, you scare it. What the hell?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
What the hell?
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Dude, what just happened? Oh, hello. What just happened? Like, this is like a Lake Placid moment, like. Dogbog wanted a snack. Exactly, there's nothing wrong with that. It's nature keeping the balance. Ooh, I have to get more of these, though.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Okay. I look around. Oh, there's a crate. Oh.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Because they set the animals free.
Pelts. Poor beasts.
Maybe not.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
My spidey senses are tingling. This is fresh. Oh, we can't take it because it's probably a health potion in it.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
Some goblin drivel is
tell
still in
Poppy
there.
about it.
Delicious. Goblin spit right down my throat. I love it. And we got a tire, which is worse than what we have, so we can sell that.
Anything interesting?
Lake Placid was a great movie. I love the golden girl in it. Yeah, like, you know, yeah, they ate my husband, so I keep feeding it a goat. I mean, it was my husband's fault. Okay, let's go.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin
You should
armor.
get the vomiting
Let's keep
debuff
searching,
drinking
but
random saliva
carefully.
of goblins.
Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
But you know, that's okay. Let's go, puppy.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
How
Definitely
good is the
poachers.
exploration? Like, it
No
depends what you're
creatures,
looking
though.
for, I
So
guess.
what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I think we should go with, get invisible. Then we should go with, for multiple targets, we should go with Bombardier and Incendio, and then for single targets with that. But multiple targets, probably this. Yeah. Okay. Get a big grade solution too, yeah. Exploration. So in regards to exploration, basically the whole map you can fly around once you unlock the broom, or you can walk around before that. There is no limits to where you can go anywhere on the whole map. There is no limit, yeah. However, there's a limit obviously here outside the map where it's closed off, is an invisible barrier. Though you will find that certain things you might not be able to do. But if you want to straight from the first moment on, say you play a second time as a new character, and you straight away want from day one accessing everything, all the spells, that's not going to happen. You're going to have to play through the main quest. So, I mean, in the end of the day, it is a kind of single player RPG-like kind of thing where you get skills and you level up and you upgrade, get upgrades. So, but yes, you can explore pretty much anything. There will just be some caves or something you might not be able to access until you unlock certain ways of, doing it. So. But yeah, you get a lot of satisfaction out of exploring. Okay, so how do we get down?
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Okay, so I think we can use Excrucio, is it? Or whatever it is that we can kill them with.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
Okay, so he's walking around here. Let's just see if we can thin the herd a little bit.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
I think we can kill him and then get away with it.
They come after me.
I heard Centaur's quieter than you.
Yeah, I think he's actually doesn't know where we are. Good. Yeah, he doesn't have a clue. So now we should be able to do these two here. Okay, we can't collect that. It means it was a health potion. And then we have this guy here. And I think we can get this dude as well now. And
So we're all mean that.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the minute. Magic himself. What is going on?
Leviosa. Only one way to find out.
oh, Reparo. Where's Reparo? Here.
Reparo.
That was a bit of overkill, but we got 50 gold coins as well. So here I can't pick up these because they're potions and I have maxed out.
Revelio.
Okay, so let's go. Oh, there's more gold here, is there? Well, it's 3 gold. Okay. It's not gonna break the bank, but I'll make the bank. Was that all of them? Okay, I think we... Okay then. Okay, we got a school uniform, which is not really an upgrade. Before I go in there, let me... Okay, that's glasses, not an upgrade. 22 gold. Because my face is over it, I kind of tell you guys, but there's nothing amazing.
Revelio.
Yeah, this bag, obviously health potion, because we can't pick it up. It just says you can't carry any more Wiggenweld potions. Let's go in here.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
What? Welcome to Fight Club. In the left corner, we have the green slimy dragon, so far having not lost a single fight in his first encounter in this battle arena. That's right. On the right corner, we have our beauty, What is her?
It's a
she's color
dragon
lilac,
fighting
purple.
ring.
It's a dragon fighting ring. These
This
dragons.
is Horntail Hall.
Could they not just
The name
go
makes sense
hum
now,
and
and
everybody's
secrecy.
dead?
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here.
They have the
How
red
could they
collars, yeah,
possibly
the
enjoy
goblins
this?
shenanigans,
The
exactly.
centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind.
Oh
There
my
must be
god,
more
can we
dragons
capture a
here.
female and a
The
male
poachers are
dragon
far
and
too
actually
greedy
use them
to
as a
run
mount?
fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes
And
being
then
in
have
the
little
fight
dragon
and look
babies.
around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Okay, we gotta be quiet as can be.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Petrocus Totalis. Revelio.
Entry to admission only. Can we go in here? No? Okay. Let's go in here. Dragon Fight Club. Unbelievable. I want to check those dragons out. Let me have a look here. Can we go up here? Oh man, I want to look.
Take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Doesn't sound good.
Petrocus Totalis. Someone there?
Okay, we got a hat. Not worth much. It's not an upgrade. All the gear we found so far is not an upgrade. Because our gear is amazing. What is this? Uniform. Oh, wow. Jeez, these guys are absolutely going at each other. Go. Can we take bets in the stream? I don't know if any of them is actually going to win. I think they just infinitely battle each other. We found another cloak, actually. All these things are worse, so we can sell them, but do we have room still? Yeah, we only had 13. So I think we found a lot of these guys, yeah. So that's what we found so far. They're not upgrades, so all of them are going to be sold. It's going to get sold. Yeah, sell that. Didn't find any new scarves, but we found a new robe. Also worse. So yeah, no upgrades so far. Oh, we got a challenge completed. Hang on a second. Challenges. Combat. Defeat 40 wizards. Nice. Oh, Protego shielding 1. Oh, we got an upgrade to that. That's awesome. And then shielding 2 is here. And then we get shielding 3 here. Let's keep killing dark wizards. I really would be tempted to do a stream after we complete the story where we continue.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
No.
What's going on down there?
No.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Let's go, bust those chains.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Okay, I would say... Oh, apple. Yeah, I'm disgusting. I eat and drink wherever I go. I don't even care.
All right, I have the egg.
Okay,
Ready.
nothing in
The
here.
element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Oh, what is that? Oh, I can't get my Wiggenweld potions. Okay, so now we want to get probably a Thunder Brew potion going and a Stone potion, and then put out some of those dudes. So yeah, let's do that.
That's a brilliant idea.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Don't think you'll get it out of here!
Stop that!
Okay, now let me get the other potion. Now this potion.
Let me out, son.
And now this.
Let me out, son. Let me out, son. Damn you. Let me out, son.
Oh crap! I had the wrong spell things attached.
Let me out, son. Hold still! Let me out, son!
Accio.
Bombarda said goodbye.
You're the one we're looking for, and you
We have to disarm a poacher for extra bonus. Okay,
Careful.
hang on. Disarm, we're gonna put right here.
Stop right.
Expelliarmus coming here.
Come back here.
Oh, it doesn't count. Oh, I was looking for the dueling feats. So, what did it say? Disarm a poacher executioner. Okay, so I probably should have read these first. We don't have to do them, but it kind of would be nice if we do them along the way.
I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
So I would say let's put the disarm here, and that way we have it, available for us. Let's put it here in the end, actually. Yeah.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact!
Poacher tracker, loyalist warrior. So now, if we look at it, slower potion executioner after they release their blast attack. Oh, that's way too complicated.
Expelliarmus!
finish on.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Let's play.
You've made a mistake.
How nice of you to stop by.
Nothing. Nothing more than luck. Back on board. Not the brightest chance. Enjoy something, do you?
Let's catch this.
I'll have taken your life before you even realize it. Accio.
Incendio. Cruising.
Expelliarmus. A what?
Accio.
Confringo.
That seems to warm you up. This is not going well for you.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
That's mine! You pathetic!
Accio. Bombarda.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Oh, yeah. Hang on.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Whoa, okay, not holding back. Whoa.
Incendio. This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
What was the egg?
I don't
High
think
tech.
she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not
What,
the
fancy an
goblins, and
omelette?
definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot.
They also
I'm
have
sorry
sad
to
lot.
say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Well, that's okay.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Got some potions now to refill everything. Nice. Good to restock. I think there was another one. No, that was just the... Oh, more goblin saliva. And the slurping on top. Delicious.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay. Sorry, I meant to do this. So we get full-on attack, like, you know, end of story. Don't think I need anything. Yeah, let's go.
Ah, there you are.
You know what that means, boys. Time to turn yourself into a gorilla and smash your enemies. Oh, yes. Nice. Let's go and see where we have to go. Where's the quest going to lead us? Is there oh, okay. There's a flue flame here, actually, we haven't been to. So let's go to the flue flame that's outside, I guess, or... How do we get there? Do we jump off, or... Hang on, is there a flue flame, like, nearby, outside? So we... in the world map? So let's head here. Yeah, the mounts are really nice. The sad part is the mounts are slower than your broom after you get your first broom upgrade. So broom upgrade 1 mounts are slow.
You can't imagine how
and you can't upgrade them. So but it's still awesome to fly on the mounts. It's great. So the other thing is the mounts are the same speed up and down. So that's why they're kind of better and faster than the first broom. Well, they're the same speed, but they're faster in the sense that you can be up high and they still have the same speed.
I should
I'd sink like a stone.
Can I not dismount? How do I dismount? Fly slowly, flight speed. Oh, it doesn't say. Usually it's B down, but... How do I dismount? I have no idea. It doesn't say. Oh, I just keep descending and then step off it with E, maybe? Oh, there we go. Take flight space. Dismount is... So dismount is B, but you have to land first. It's always good to have a couple of mounts in your pocket.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
I would love to help you with this, but right now I am busy. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's swim. Where is it on the map? Let's see. Yeah, we have to swim around to the other side. Okay. No, it's this way. Idiot. In my pajamas, my man, your man of steel. Well, the pajamas keep you warm, don't they keep you warm? There we go. Ooh, nice. Oh, look, the ghosts. I love this. Let's head inside.
Revelio.
Yeah, the page is somewhere here, but we also have chests. Nice.
The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Okay, not an upgrade. There we go. Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing of a boat delivering first-year students across the Blake. Oh,
Revelio.
Okay. Oh yeah, of course. Let me get invisible first, and then we can go. 500 gold coins coming in. There we go. Nice.
So this is the underground harbour.
Awesome. There's an elevator to it. Good thing magic can regrow almost everything, yes. Oh, that's sweet. I didn't know there was an elevator here. And now we're gonna have to go over there. Oh, we can fly here. Nice.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Yeah, I always
we
like
meet
doing
the
that as
three
well.
broomsticks?
When I know I'm in
May
trouble, I
finally be
invite
safe
all
since
my
we
friends
rescued
over
the
to my
dragon
house.
from Horntail Hall.
Okay, so it's in the library, is it?
Aloha Mora.
Yeah, the castle is amazing. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we actually have to go down upstairs. Okay. Oh, what is this?
Incendio.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
Revelio.
Okay, so I'm a little bit confused how I'm gonna get there. Collect the field guide page from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. So we have to go to the library. Trust those are never fun. You always end up getting roasted. Yep.
Revelio.
Yeah, we already picked up everything here. There's no dingling here, so I'm surprised there's a field guide here because... What the hell?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do.
Oh, you're
Surely
so much
you're
better.
interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I don't know. Go on, I don't know the movie lore. Who knows this? I mean, the golden something, I don't know. I have to probably Google that. I failed so bad. I don't know the movies. Like, I don't. Like, I have no idea. A golden snitchet.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The
I had to
snidget was
Google it.
first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh. Felix, Felicitas, the Strauch, the Pep Up. It's definitely not that. Well, I suppose I can do the quiz again if I fail, but they talked about it in the game, and I didn't pay attention.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Oh, thank you.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions.
Conundrum,
The tale of
I
the
don't
three
know.
brothers
That's what I was
involves
hoping
which
for, that I can
magical
play this game
artifacts?
without knowing anything about the lore. I watched the movies, I loved them at the time, but that was it for me. I watched the movies and I moved on. Like, the tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifact? The Deathly Hallows, is that not from... I don't know. Is that Lord of the Rings or something? Is that actually Deathly Hallows? Is that actually something from... Is it?
The Deathly
oh my
Hallows.
God, I'm terrible.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder
If
Wand,
you would have said
the
to me that's Lord
Resurrection
of the Rings, I would be
Stone,
like,
and the
yeah,
Cloak
sure,
of
whatever.
Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
But I love the stream. Keep it up, brother. Well, thank you very much, New Guardian. Always lovely to see you here. The bigger ball in Quidditch. Bludger, is it? I trust you.
The bludger.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
but the correct
no.
answer was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice potion. I don't know. That doesn't sound like something that changes things. Oh, of another person. Yeah, actually, it's no, not another species. That's false because it just allows you to.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either.
They were easy?
The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
If she gave me the book,
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Okay.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Oh. You see, that's the thing. I would have watched the movies when they came out, but I would have watched them like any other movie. I never got sucked into the whole world of Harry Potter or anything. So, sure, I always knew when a Harry Potter movie comes out, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy that, you know. But that was it. I don't even remember the names of most of the main characters, like, you know, the girl or whatever, the boy, you know. I just know Harry Potter and that's it, pretty much. Oh, why is there more? Attend Transfiguration class for the day before. Oh yeah, now we have to do the Transfiguration class. You're more of a 40k guy. 40k. Oh yeah, the Warhammer series. Yeah. Yeah, for me it was always kind of Star Trek and things like that. Oh. We actually don't have closer flu. Oh no, what did I click on? I moved the map. I didn't click on anything intentionally. Jesus, dude. I moved the map. Conundrum, thank you very much for stopping by, though. And sorry, I was so atrocious about my knowledge about the universe. Oh, we actually got close. Interesting. Okay, let's go. I have to wait until the morning. I'm just about to finish the final episodes. I think I'm halfway through, just over halfway through the final season of the original Star Trek. You can see they were running out of ideas towards the end, like in the last season, because some of them are a bit harder to watch than others. But
Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say,
still very good.
Is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Yeah, my wife isn't into the whole Star Trek thing, but she actually didn't mind watching with me the Star Trek ones with Captain Picard, the Next Generation. That was something she enjoyed, and she didn't mind Captain Janeway, which was Deep Space Nine, I think. But otherwise, she would watch them like you know, because I watched them. She wouldn't mind watching them, but she wouldn't be watching them by herself or anything. You're literally God giving life, creating life from nothing. Oh, Voyager was Janeway? Done. Yeah, sorry, Voyager. The other one was the male captain again in Deep Space Nine, where I think his wife died or something in a fire or something. You could see that in the first episode. That was with what's his name, Naxus or whatever the bartender's name was. Yeah. So yeah, Voyager was the one with Captain Janeway. That's right.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
No.
And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I don't remember doing any schoolwork, but that's good.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success.
7 of 9.
Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement. Protecting so rare a beast.
No, sorry, 7 of 9 was also with Captain Picard.
Quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say
Because, oh no, that was
I'm
the Borg. He was captured by the
especially
Borg at
impressed
some
with
point.
all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular
I'm getting sometimes
activities.
confused with the
Were
crossovers.
your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Well, 7 of 9, to be honest, like, yeah, she is a very attractive person, the actress, yeah. So that didn't help, you know, to not get the meme started on it. But in general, I think the idea of 7 of 9 was actually quite interesting. And it wouldn't have mattered if she was male or female, to be honest, in the context of the adventures, like of her struggle, you know, disconnecting from the collective and trying to become her own person. I thought it was really well done. And I always liked the episodes about, you know, when they were trying to... Because you never could trust her. You never knew if you could trust her. That was the thing. And she was pretty much like a Spock. She was very logical, very, you know, it was nice. How self-exploration in various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig? Let's say no.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your
on one side,
OWLs.
I lied to her because
I'll
I
provide
promised
a final
Professor Fig I'm not
assessment
going
at
to say
that time
anything.
to
But then on
ensure
the
that
other
you're
hand,
ready for your exams.
I'm
Until
kind of
then,
feeling
well done.
Fig might
You are
be
dismissed.
evil. I haven't figured Fig out yet. I mean, Fig is good, yeah, because he's helping us. But at the same time, I just can't shake the feeling that he's using us as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if Fig has its own agenda. Because I know his wife found the key, yeah? So, in a way, I'm thinking because as far as I understand, Fig's wife is dead, yeah? And she found the key, so maybe he's trying to get something out of her, thinking he can bring his wife back, maybe? I don't know. I'm just making this up now based on generally of movie lore, you know, of any movie, really, where these type of things happen, you know? Because it's just too tempting, you know, to have this powerful magic that possibly could even resurrect somebody. Not as a zombie, of course, you know, but a dragon debrief. Yes, absolutely. We have no main quest right now anyway, so... Speak with Natia outside the divination room. Don't really mind. Talking to Poppy. Absolutely. Let's do that. Chaotic good. Yeah. So I think if he is suspect or tries to use us, it's not gonna be for evil gains, but definitely for personal gains, but not driven by evil means. You know. Can we get 5 minutes of fashion to check the drip on the thematic outfits? What do you mean? You want to see in generally all the things we have unlocked so far?
Hogsmeade, here
on the
I
clothes. Let me just sell
Dawned
some
on me
stuff
about the
actually.
triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Oh, where's the shop?
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there.
Okay.
Bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Okay, so let me just sell. We keep the transmogs for them, so don't worry.
Thanks for
Okay.
stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Actually, do you have? I think.
What
I
are we
still
looking for today?
Oh, you only do brooms. Yeah, I forgot. Do you know what? I'm just gonna buy all the brooms.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. How unconventional. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay,
Hope to see
so
you again.
our outfits. What do we have on attire? So let's go to F. So we have a few things actually. We have the legendary armored attire, something with a jumper that looks pretty basic. Dark Arts re-ensemble. So that looks actually quite nice. We have kind of these pirate-looking things, which are kind of nice. That looks like, I don't know, weird. Sail pajamas. Okay, I have a skirt. That's my second favorite look. I like that look with the kind of piratey look. The dark art outfits. Yeah, so you have the dark art ensemble here. So this is the dark art, yeah. I think we have dark art gloves as well. Let me see, dark arts. Yeah, dark arts gloves. So that's the dark arts outfit. Then we have dark arts hat as well, which is this one. Yeah. And then we have the dark arts scarf and the dark arts robe, which is this one here. No, where is it? This one. So this is the complete dark arts outfit. What do we have? Oh, the glasses. Yeah, sorry, the face. So, and then we have dark arts mask. So this would be now the Phantom of the Opera, I guess. So this is the complete set, and then either you can have the hood up or the hood down. So yeah, if we go outside. So yeah, this is the dark arts outfit, which is actually quite nice.
Bombarder!
Wow, he just walked right through that. He didn't even care. Wow. I mean, it looks pretty badass, absolutely. Yeah, with the hood it looks better because you kind of have the more secret, you know? Yeah, I don't mind playing with that. The only reason I have the pajama is because I don't like most of the clothes. Because again, a lot of the looks look very 18th century, and that is just not something that I like. So it just doesn't appeal to me. Oh yeah, we have to talk to Poppy.
Flipendo might save you harmless fun.
Where is she? Is she up here?
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
She's down there. Can we get down there from here? Let me see. Yeah. What do you mean by the drip?
Glad you came.
Okay, sorry, I didn't come for you.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we
do.
set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Yeah,
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
I think that's a good idea.
I'll
oh, there we go. Back to the
news of her
booze.
location.
So young and already into the booze. Yeah, I don't know. Is there more sets actually? Because I do like to look at some of the things that are considered sets. Yeah. So if we look at this here, so some of these are kind of up here, which are collections, which I guess mean there's full sets for them. So like I like this outfit. What is that? The legendary armor attire, the dark arts, top of the class ensemble, protectors ensemble. So here's the Protectors Ensemble, for example. Protectors Ensemble. Let's see if we have like a Protectors rope, I guess. Protectors. No, we have... That dragon hide looks all awesome as well, though. That actually looks really badass. You look like a Van Helsing in that. And from a hat perspective, what do we have? You see, most of the hats, I don't like the look of them. I know there's a full helmet outfit as well, which is like a full knight outfit as well. See, most of these hats I don't really like, so I just rather wear none. I just don't like the way they look. That's why I wear the goofy one, because it's like, nah, these type of things just don't do anything for me. And face-wise, what do we have? Oh, Zonko actually has an outfit. Let me see. We saw something with Zonko here. Zonko. Yeah, Zonko's Chief Prankster Code. And is there an outfit for it? Zonko. Oh, we haven't found it yet. Oh, we got the officer uniform with the officer helmet. So Zonko must be one of these two here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so for now, we're going back to the... sorry. It's my... Yeah, we got the Spider Slayer armor here. And... got the rope. Sorry, the rope. The cape. That's what I was looking for. Cape. And then scarf. Face. We have the speed goggles. Where are they? These ones. And then of course we have our hat. Now gloves. We have to have the right color gloves. I like the blue ones because they kind of stick out with this. I'm glad we were able to make today's stream. Hope you're doing well. One Mad Gamer, of course. Doing great, thank you. I think you were there for the Assassins stream yesterday as well. So let's have a quick look. Gobbledygook. Ooh, okay. Speak with Armidas first in the list. Okay, let's do that. There's another story game that I can't wait to come out, and that's the Star Wars game, yeah? I played the first one. I might actually play the first one again here. I played it on Twitch when it originally came out, but I might actually play it again on YouTube just before the second one comes out. It's an amazing game. There hasn't been... Well, it has its flaws, yeah? It's not perfect, but it was, in a very long time, finally a Star Wars game that came out that actually made the story and the single player experience first, you know, and not second, and not like microtransactions, all that crap in it. It literally was about the story, and that's it. And the guys who made it really did a great job. And it became one of the better Star Wars games, I think. If not even the best in most recent history. So, Is there anything behind here? Sometimes.
Revelio.
The Fallen Order. Yeah. Oh, Fate. You're crazy. Thank you so much. 18 months. Hey, you. Excuse me. It's usually straight. Nope. Okay. It's usually straight.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
Like as a main, compared to the other Star Wars game that came out since.
Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok.
It was.
We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine.
Didn't even.
Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting! I mean, well.
Most of the other Star Wars games even left the single player out completely and just put multiplayer in.
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Well, I don't know if I can trust him actually too much. Faith, you're crazy. Thank you so much for increasing the renewing the membership and for gifting a membership to the community. There you go. Welcome to the community, Paul. Powell. I don't know how you say it. Paul. Strzeletsky, I think. I agree. It was a good Star Wars game of which we had not. And I think when I saw the reviews about it as well, they were making a point saying like, in the game in itself is not the best game, as in it has a lot of things that could be better. But compared to what is actually has been done in recent years, it is probably one of the best games that came out of that type of experience. Single player Star Wars. And now, of course, it can't rival things like God of War at all. Jesus, no. But it was an absolute fantastic restart of a single-player experience for Star Wars.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English.
My parents
have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and all.
Yeah, taking the risk of completely insulting the person that you're talking to.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay, so now... Oh, okay. Near the mine entrance. Luckily, we were there already. So yeah, the new Star Wars game I'm looking very much forward to because they got so much feedback and the developers really seemed like they care. Yeah, so I'm if it's not a cash grab, if it's genuinely a good follow-up of the story, the writing should be slightly better. The voice acting was already good, I think. The controls for everything should be slightly more refined, because if they just do more of the same, just more polished and a slightly better story, that is already a winning game. Yeah, so they don't have to.
And it's getting worse.
A lot of new things.
If there's any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Oh, I absolutely will, but just let me do this here first. Because I want to get the next dark magic spell and I need those eggs. Thank you. Oof, what are we looking for here?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting.
James.
I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Okay, let's go. More eggs. Nice. Oh, there's more eggs up there as well. Anything else to pick up here? It's like a nice little area of resources. I like it. There's more. Oh, there's more. Moonstone and...
The door is looking at us.
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry.
I'll be quiet.
Okay, what are you up to, my friend?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
Oh. Is that here on the top? Hang on a second. These resources? No. Okay. Have to go down.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Oh, that
Impressive
actually does not set
workmanship for
fire
so
to things?
simple.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
Okay, this is powering everything. What do we have here? Okay, 3 gold. Not the most. Let's go. Oh, I was just about to say, you're not coming with me.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
Oh, wow. Thank you. 36 gold. 71 gold.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
One less human to worry about.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
There's quite a lot of them here.
What's a human?
Not quite.
Bombarda.
Not quite. Oh, that was
crap.
meant for me.
Hang on.
Arresto momentum.
Descendo.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Bombarda. Arresto momentum.
Fight him!
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like
really.
going between all these different set
to
of
be
skills,
brilliant and
like
kind.
the amount of times I end up at the wrong thing and go like, shit, no, they don't want to be fed or brushed. I kind of wish it was that when you press Shift 1 and 2, you could switch between the rows of action and then just press 1 and 2, you know, for the actions. That whole mouse wheel up and down, while it seems handy, it can very quickly get confusing, and you have to keep looking where you're at and not look at the enemies, and then when you do that, you can't see the warning symbols early enough, and then you get hit. So it's a bit tricky.
That was
sometimes.
a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely,
Don't
Armit.
worry about it.
You have my word.
Oh, okay.
Clever.
We're being watched. By a door.
Yeah, maybe control, but if it maybe on a controller. But I'm not gonna relearn all the controls now for the controller. I might start from scratch again with the controller, just for giggles to see. But like now, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Revelio.
Oh, what do we have up here? Hang on a second. How do we get up there? Ooh, sneaky goat. Let me see. Yeah. How can we open this? Ah, I see. It's a time thing, is it? Oh, now it's open.
Bombarda!
Oh, we got an unidentified face item. Nice. I'll just jump down here. Nice.
Potato! I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armid. See if we can find any plans.
Oh, there's goblins up there.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. Yes.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
So you're completely useless. You can't actually speak gobbledygook and you cannot actually translate it.
Revelio.
Got a hat that doesn't, it's not an upgrade. We got some gold, very nice.
Crazy.
Accio. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Protego.
Who do you think?
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Okay, another unidentified item. An outfit. Let's search this.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be
Glad
more notes
you
around
are
here.
getting a kick
What
out
could
of
they be
this.
building?
Oh, okay, we have to go over there. So we have to go up, do we? But if we go up, how do we get through there? Oh, did that have an exit? No. Maybe it's through here.
Revelio.
I don't see any bad guys. Oh, there's some
If I'm
bad guys.
translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Yeah, just let me save here for a second. Okay. Now give me 1 second. Hey, sorry about that. The long streams, there has to be a bathroom break in it. There we go. Currently, the devs have no plans for DLC, so modders to the rescue. Yes, I mean, I don't really mind them going into DLCs already, to be honest. Like, I mean, how many people actually finished already everything there's to see in the game, you know? Okay, there's a lot of guys here. Holy
Feels
crap.
like I've been at this for hours.
Oh crap. No.
Where did they go?
Oh crap. Okay, here it is.
Arrest those momentum.
Crap, this stupid wheel!
Confringo! You won't stop me.
Okay, you know what? Stop. Stop. Just stop now with your stupid wheel of changing spells. I had enough. Where's my mouse wheel gone? My mouse wheel has just disappeared off the game as well, for Pete's sake. There we go. You're really you're frustrating me now. So let's put that there. And let's put that there. Because we constantly have that one knob, like, yeah, going into it.
I will.
Easily diverted. You can't stop. Was that your best? Let's get this over with. Not.
I'll get you for this.
That was meant for me.
Ugh, can't do anything against this guy now.
Deadly mistake.
You won't get away with that.
Yeah, that is. We don't have enough spells.
I've handled much worse.
I really think what we need is a modder that just gives us a stupid hotbar with 10 keys. End of story. That's it. Yeah, like World of Warcraft. Yeah, where you can put 1 to 3, shift 1 to 3, whatever the hell you want to put on it, and that should be your spells. So the way they designed the spell bar was only 4 spells. That is probably the only negative thing I have to say about this game. To really enjoy combat, I think you need a full hotbar with at least 10 slots that you can completely customize to your needs with keys, with skills, and that's the end of it. Like, this is not feeling right. Having 4 spells that you constantly have to flick is terrible. Yeah, it's absolutely awful. Because you fight mobs, there's always going to be a situation where you go, shit, I need that spell. I need that spell. It's not good, because it interferes the flow of combat that you constantly have to stop and go, okay, let's put this on, you know? And if you want to have a bar that has constantly 1 of each, then you have to constantly swap between the 2 bars. 4 is not enough. It's not good. Like, it's a terrible design. So that's probably the only negative thing that I have to say about this game, in my opinion. That the spell bar could be way more just hot bars on the bottom, 10 slots, end of story. So what are we talking about here? Is there? Oh yeah, there's something else here. Is there? Oh, okay, nice.
Bombarder.
Yeah, I mean, you do get used to it after a while, but I keep doing things when I'm fighting where I'm moving my mouse wheel down, and instead of going down by 1, it goes down by 2 by accident, because you're in the middle of a fight, you know? I mean, it's like you're moving really fast. Everything is really quick, and it just is terrible when you overshoot, and then you sit there going like, oh shit, now I have all these weird spells on my bar that I don't care about.
Wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Okay, can we... Actually, let's get invisible first, unless that doesn't make a difference. Oh, I know. Well, World of Warcraft can be played with a controller. It totally can. So, I think it has actually full controller support. And that has a hotbar. It has actually about 6 toolbars or something, like of 8 toolbars, which have each 10 slots, and you can completely customize them. So it's your own choice how you want to have the combination of keys. So you can say like, I want, if you have a Xbox controller, I want RT and A, RT and B, RT and C. So it's completely your choice. So I think having one hotbar with 10 or 20 customizable keys would be much easier to deal with. You still can do multiple hotbars, like, yeah, but you just use the first 4 slots. And then if you prefer changing between them each time, that's up to you. That's great. It still works. But you also have a choice to put all of them on a single hotbar and customize them with keys as you want. So they could have both things working just fine. And they maybe even give you an option to switch between the hotbar styles or something.
I'll be quiet.
But modders should be able to deal with that, I think. Yeah, but even on a controller, I don't like having only 4 spells on the thing, because I need more than that. In a perfect world, I would have basically all these spells I would have on my hotbar. End of story. And then I would have some utility spells like this that I need to destroy the shields on the end of my hotbar, that I would be like, say, Shift X or Shift Z, something weird like that I know I can do in a pinch when I need them, but for the majority of fights, I don't need them. So I would just have my full power ones there. So that's the problem. So switching between the two here is a real pain in the ass. So, like, I prefer this setup here for full-on attack mode, end of story. But then every now and then I have to worry about, okay, we need to pull somebody in. We need to destroy the shield with that. It's difficult having to constantly switch. Anyway, that's me. That's just my own issue I have.
People working for me. Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Can we somehow get up there and walk behind? That would be great. That way we can take care of this guy as well. Could we get past these guys?
Totalis. Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
I'm waiting for him to turn around.
Totalis. Who's there?
Oh shit. Okay, let's go. Oh shit, I didn't see him.
Glance off of me. You can't stop us. Arrest them and making this.
Oh great, I wasted my yellow spell.
This'll be a lark.
I'm in the wrong slot again, so I have to look at the spell bar instead of actually my warning signs. So yeah, it's terrible. I'm too busy looking at the hotbar. I'm looking at the fucking hotbar at my cooldowns instead of the stupid warning signs. It's an absolute mess. So if the hotbar is not in the middle of the screen, it's like so difficult. You cannot be fast enough if the hotbar is not in the middle of the screen. It's just absolutely awful.
I'm quite good at sneaking about.
I mean, I like the challenge of the combat system, but Jesus, the problems should not be switching between spells. Yeah, I need that one. That one does a lot of damage, so we just have to have a setup like that. That's the problem. Okay, let's do it again.
Petrificus Totalis.
So these two we can take out right away.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Yeah, the Mandrake actually helped a lot.
The last of them I'll meet.
So that was much better. So taking out the big guys with the kaboom barrels was a lot better.
Revelio.
Let's see. So we have this, of course. So what is that all? Interesting.
Accio.
There's also something here. Oh. An unidentified blue item. We got a scarf, which is worse than what we got. I have Crucio upgraded, so I don't know why it wouldn't do that. Yeah, defeating a cursed enemy. Cursed effect remains on enemy. Yeah, here. Crucio Mastery. Strike an enemy cursed by Crucio releases projectiles that curse. But they have to be very close together. That's another problem. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm not sure exactly what this is opening or closing. Maybe this? Let's see.
Accio.
No, there's nothing here. Okay, let's just go.
Clever.
Semi-close together, yeah.
Bombarda.
No, that doesn't work.
Confringo.
Oh, now that it's powered, maybe now it does something. Let's see. Oh, this fucking control.
Accio.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's see where that brings us. Is there a chest here?
I don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
Got moonstone, more moonstone.
Revelio.
Oh yes, more moonstone.
Protego.
And then we get back out. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I find having to do this a lot of times very the flow breaks. You know, when you're really in a flow with combat and all of a sudden there shows an enemy up with a shield that you don't have anywhere near, you go like, oh crap, and you have to go like this and then drag it on. So yeah, it is very interruptive. Oh crap, this is the actual oh no, that's where we came in. So we have to go back. Oh no, this is where we got in. Oh my god, I get completely turned around. So this is the elevator where we got in. How did I end up at the beginning? Oh, I jumped off the ledge, which I don't know. Oh my god. So I jumped off some ledge and now I don't even know where I am. Oh, that is... Oh my god. Screw me sideways with a pickle in the jar. Jesus.
Accio.
That made no sense to me either, okay? I just didn't want to curse too much.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Oh no, no. How do we... up here it was, I think, and then... Yes. No. Oh, bollocks. Can you not just jump down there? Genie Mac! Captain Underpants, would you just go?
How nice of you to stop by.
Oh, there's one of them left. Okay.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Nope.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Confringo! No. Bombarda!
Okay, so this is not the way. Oh, sometimes you can turn the fire off with that. So how do we continue now? this one here. Okay. I think so. I'm so lost.
One less human to worry about.
What? Do we have to do that again? We just battled them. Oh my god. Stop.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
You don't use those nasty curses, yes. Where is that guy? Where do you see that guy?
This is a waste of my talents. Who's that? Not quiet. Don't stop me.
Glacier. Bombarder. Accio. Defender.
Not quite. Easily diverted.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, hang on a second. I need to rebind this stupid key for taking my potion. Like, this is very frustrating.
Protego.
Like G, I have to look at my keyboard every time for G, because when I don't look, I press F, I press T, I press V, I press everything else except G. So yeah, that's rebound now. So that should be okay. Let's do a quick save here. Is this the one?
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Okay, so they're trying to drill under Hogwarts and make it collapse. Is that it? Oh, nice. We found another rope, but it's not really an upgrade or anything. So how do we get out here? Oh, yeah, earlier on...
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Well, there was, and now I forgot... Oh, yeah, here.
Accio.
Loving the content of the Long Johns. Yes, thank you, Kraken. How are you? Have you been released yet? Release the Kraken.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
I put a smiley face at the end and it erases the words. Oh, is that a book in... Oh, hang on, we haven't seen that before. Oh no, level 2 lock. Oh no.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Here we go. Whew. Yeah, I have I didn't mind having the dodge here on control too much. That's fine for me. On my mouse left
Protego.
mouse button 4 I have this now, and mouse button 5 I have my potion. Because when I press G with the potion, it's too impossible.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was
It
awful.
was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Did you
Now,
do anything?
if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Yeah, the puzzles are luckily not too bad.
Without
Kraken,
further
thank
ado,
you.
adieu.
Okay, let's speak to Lodgok. Lodgok? Okay. I don't trust
They're
him fully.
building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes.
Oh.
But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife.
Professor Fig.
He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
Oh.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
You're gonna get yourself killed, dude.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Can we crack it open instead? So we have some gloves here, which are not an upgrade, it seems. No, not an upgrade. So everything we find is actually not an upgrade because the clothes we have are pretty badass. I mean, even the stuff we find is like level 26, which is much higher than what we have. But I suppose if we find a legendary of higher level, it would be better. So, let me see. Imperial. Now, well, here's something we could do. definitely think Imperio would be a good idea. As far as I know, it sticks to the lore, but it does add a few things which
I wonder if I'm safe to explore
are
in
kind
there.
of added for the game. I don't know exactly which, because I'm not obviously a lore buff, yeah, but from what I read in the negative reviews about it, they made a big deal about, oh, it doesn't stick 100% to the lore, you know, they broke canon and all that. But when I watched the more neutral reviews that were kind of praising it for all the good things, like Fextra Life, always great reviews, yeah, because they're very honest. I think he only mentioned very quickly that did it with the lore that it does add a few things or something, you know, and but in general, I think it sticks. I from what I heard, it sticks pretty close.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Is Ominous like Anne's boyfriend? I don't know. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay and amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Let's go and find out, Sebastian.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
Revelio.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Scent of success, I love it. Ah, spiders, my favorite.
Bombarda!
Crucial. That spell got my attention.
Confringo! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, the spiders aren't insects.
The spiders aren't insects.
Bombarda!
Oh no, it's not Bombarda. We have to probably... yeah, Confringo? Yeah.
Confringo!
Here.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay, they're not attacking, but something fell out. Oh no, I told you something fell out.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft.
Collection updated.
Brilliant.
A Fupa. Oh, a Fupa is an owl. Oh, look at that. Awesome.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Bombard. Protego.
Confringo!
Wow, those
We've read the
spiders
world of
are
another spider.
level...
I shall sleep better tonight.
Okay, we have to wait for... Oh, what is that? How do you open that?
Bombarda!
Nice. Oh, the door we found. The other door. Had a Bombarda protected door as well. So
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Ah, shit.
Revelio!
Crucible.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Oh, thought you still looked alive. Oh, a little faster.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a zoo. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're
We got some
abandoned.
gloves which are not good.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio! Bombarda!
Those 20 gold were life-savingly needed. And another 85 gold. Very nice. Okay. Let's go back.
Confringo! Accio!
Oh, nothing there. $10 gold.
Revelio!
Can we also kill spiders when we're invisible?
Silent as a grave. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Revelio.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Nice. You okay there, Sebastian? I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Accio!
Okay, so we have to use...
Revelio!
What we have here.
Bombarda!
Let's quickly sidetrack a little bit.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Another secret door. Oh, we have to bring the skeletons here.
Bombarda! Accio!
I need to find a safe way across.
Revelio! Confringo! Accio!
Yeah, we need the bones. So we have to go back. No, it's good to actually hear people who know the lore and everything like say that it kind of fits in, which is nice. So what is behind this here?
Confringo! Accio! We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Okay, that's a code that doesn't mean much to us as an upgrade.
Revelio!
10 gold. That's, I suppose.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Let's take these guys with us. Oh, what is that? Yeah, so let me take these guys here and actually set them up on the other side first.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
We can bring them back. I hope I can kneel while I'm... Okay. Do I still have the spell active? No. Okay.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There we go. Come on now. That's a bit far.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Okay, we need more. Let's bring more.
Accio!
Oh, once they're in, I can't get them back?
Confringo!
There we go, I was just about to say.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
Oh, fuck.
Wingardium Leviosa! Compulso! Accio! Wingardium Repulso! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
There we go, nice. That should be it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Really?
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa.
How is this not working? Oh, there's actually... Okay, I see what you're saying. There's actually bones you can get from here. Oh, crap. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, let's bring these boys back then. It's going well, thank you.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on. Yeah, that's good to know. So I thought we had to bring them through here, actually.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So let's bring them back to here. Okay. So... So I'm gonna bring the other ones back as well then, because I also got them from the other room. Oh, my dog, Genie Mac. I'm gonna have to get my dog in a second. She's gone. She's annoying. She's crazy in the moment.
Accio.
So...
Confringo. Accio.
No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This might be too far around the corner. Oh, can just about see them. Come on.
Accio.
Ah, just stop being a knob. Oh, piss off. Doesn't work.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's better. Where'd they disappear to? Oh, there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so now we go over there and trying to solve that problem. Yeah, so I knew I could light the things on fire. I just wasn't sure if I needed all the bones. So yeah, you're right. Also, just let me get my dog first for a second. Sorry about that. I didn't realize my wife actually left the house. It's 1 o'clock. It's 12:30, and my wife left the house because to pick up my older daughter. She was out and she was meant to stay over in her college friend's college place, but I think she changed her mind. So my wife went and left, and my dog lost the plot because, oh my God, somebody in the family is leaving the house. And that is like tragedy. My dog is like, oh my god, where are you going? And why are you going without me?
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Why is it so difficult
Accio!
to just have them be here? Fine. Okay.
Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Rickety Bone Bridge complete.
Revelio.
A scarf that's worth nothing. Oh, we got a potion near top shelf. Nice.
Accio.
Got glasses which are worth nothing. Oh! Awesome. Sweet.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just
Confringo!
The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperius?
Told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Accio. Confringo. Imperio. Leviosa.
Can I use this now to, no.
Confringo. Crucible. That's very attention. Defender. Confringo.
Wow! The spiders do not like... The spiders do not like Defendo. Holy crap. Actually, what's the bestiary on... not inventory, collections? Yeah. What's the bestiary on spiders? As it rears up, ripping it downward will catch it off guard. As it's incredibly aggressive, its power attacks will break shield charms. Targets should dodge away and strike quickly between attacks. Patience and perseverance. As it rears up, ripping it downward will catch it off guard. Oh, that's cool. So if you're fighting not 20 spiders at once, doing the actual always the wrong button, doing this might actually work. Look at the spy. Oh my lord. Okay, let's do this first.
Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
Descendo. How gracious of you.
Oh,
I
no
try.
longer this. Now I have to change spell again. Ah, the changing of the spells and the constant escape and escape and escape. It's just such a big difference.
Accio. That worked. Keep going. Fringo.
Oh.
Imperio. Confringo.
Not sure why it shot.
Confringo.
Nice. Fully exploded. No loot?
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, there's 4. Okay. Can I not have them all out at the same time? Okay, whatever.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Okay.
Accio.
So what's the point of this? Oh, it wasn't tears laughing. So I don't get it. I'm too dumb for this. I really have no idea why this doesn't work the way it's supposed to.
Accio.
Oh, that actually stays out now. Okay. So maybe it's the order of things? Okay, so this is first. No, that's not first. Oh. And this? Nope. So this. And this? Nope. This and this?
Accio.
Nope. Oh, okay. So this. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so... And now the circle. Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So... I don't get these things. I'm so... I don't know, maybe because I write code and I'm just used to overcomplicating things every day. I just can't think too simple. Like, it's not simple, but like when it looks me right in the face, I just don't see it.
You
So
are
I
head
don't
and
trust
shoulders
anything
above
from
these
anybody.
bones. Nicely done.
I always overcomplicate things in my head.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Oh shit, that looks like a big flippin' spider.
Imperium. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Crucio. Confringo. Defendo. Imperio. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Descendo. Confringo. Imperio. Descendo. Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Loads of spider drops, which is great. Nice, we got loads of spider funks.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great until we know more. Please do not remove this relic. Oh wow. That looks like very uncomfortable.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? Descendo!
Oh, we have to change again. Do you know what? I'm tired of constantly doing this bullshit. I'm just not worried about it. I'm just gonna leave it like that, and I don't care.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
Yeah, thanks,
What do you
Mike.
suppose is meant by
didn't see that at all.
the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says.
Yes.
We're taking the relic.
Yes.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it.
I'm
Let's get to
recklessly for this, absolutely.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Ah, ominous. You nosy brat.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hey,
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
What?
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
So I guess you're blind because of Sebastian.
Something has to.
Maybe.
I need your help.
Sebastian's right.
I want to see what happens.
That relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
But it's not
Are you
yours
willing
to make
to
up.
sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperio?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
This
Sebastian,
is the first time I like ominous.
Come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Well, as far as I know, the game ends either way the same way, and their friendship is more important, so I don't care. I did it because I wanted to save their friendship. And also because I was curious about what's gonna happen.
Confringo! Imperium! Confringo! Defendo! Defendo! Crucible! That's better potential. Imperio! Confringo! Defendo! Defendo! Bombardo! Crucible! Defendo! Confringo! Bombardo! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Oh, there's a chest here. How do we get to that?
Confringo!
Oh, an unidentified hand item. Oh, nice! It's a legendary one because we still have... No, it's the hat. Crap. I thought we finally got a legendary replacement, but it is a hand item, which might be an upgrade to what we have right now. Could be. Yeah, but I will be different. I will be using the dark side responsibly.
Revelio.
I would not let the power go to my head. Okay, unidentified face item. Cloak, that is no upgrade. Attire, that's no upgrade.
Revelio. Bombarda.
Okay, so I think we're gonna have to... How do we get back out?
Did we do the wrong thing?
Nope.
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
We've always looked out for each other, Ominous and I. I hope he knows that hasn't changed.
Don't worry about it. It's gonna be grand. It's just a spell. Oh, there are two endings. Nice. I'm not evil. I use
How long
those
will the spell last?
spells in the right
How long
way.
must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Well, nothing is my fault, so we are okay. Return to Feldgraft. Okay. I mean, we're nearly there. Let's do a little bit more spidery action.
Defender!
Crucial. That spell got my attention.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Defender!
What did you do?
Confringo!
Every beast will be better off now.
Oh, I can't fly a broom here? What?
Revelio.
Not sure where I
When we
can't
get to
fly a
Feldcroft,
broom.
I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Don't worry about it. It will be fine. If you wish to know how to get the hidden cutscene for the end, just DM me on Twitter.
What is
and
it?
Tell you. Yeah,
Smoke.
absolutely.
Over there, by the hamlet.
Oh no, what's happening?
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Your spells glance off of me.
Imperial!
I feel as though you're not... I won't rest. Got him!
You'll not win here.
Stupid. Confringo.
I'm handling it. Imperial. Fight. Confringo. Accio. Defender.
Oh, not the stupid scarecrow. Why would you aim at a scarecrow?
You'll not win here. Accio. Confringo. Got them.
Hey, I put Accio on.
Stop provoking them!
There we go. Oh no. Oh, you little shit. Kill him. No.
Imperial!
Good.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt.
Oh, would you get over it?
Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I have that smirk on my face.
You did what you had to do.
Courage, Sebastian.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
He keeps complaining about him not doing the right thing, but he does absolutely nothing himself. All he does is, like, you know, complain.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did
yeah.
was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know.
Oh, my dear
you
Lord.
Are as guilty as he is.
I know, and because I'm playing this game, I'm also a
nowhere near
terrorist.
Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
And you're gonna have us censored and
Why,
silenced.
Sebastian?
Fringo!
Ah, damn it. Alright, you're lucky. Where's Sebastian?
Wonder who lives here.
You know who lives here. It's Anne, you twat. Oh, we have to go back to the Undercroft, okay. Hogwarts map. Secret rooms. Oh, I thought it was a secret room, the Undercroft. Is it not? Caps lock being target lock is also weird.
What are you up to now?
Talking to Sebastian. Thank you.
Answer me this! Today, I received a letter thanking me for a conversation I never had and a purchase I never made! If I discover that you have been using Polyjuice Potion again, I shall write to the headmaster and ask him to expel you! Mark my words!
Oh, that is hilarious. Apparently I had a conversation I never had. Oh, that is just hilarious.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
No worries. I'm
send you an
always
hour
willing
when I
to
have
take
news.
risks that only have consequences for others. No problem at all. Okay. In the Shadows of the Mind, so that's the next one. Yeah, we're gonna do the next one. I'm gonna leave this here for tonight. We're in 4 hours, which has been quite a long time. So tomorrow, tomorrow, Genie Mac, let me see. It's the 19th, which is the end of the season, of season 27, so in Diablo 3. So we might be over on Twitch, like, for some practice runs in season 27 for the Unwritten. So we might be over on Twitch, like, for some practice runs in season 27 for the Unwritten. So we might be over on Twitch, like, for some practice runs in season 27 for the Unwritten. So we might be over on Twitch, like, for some practice runs in season 27 for the Unwritten. So we might be over on Twitch, like, for some practice runs in season 27 for the Unwritten. So we might be over on Twitch, like, for some practice runs in season 27 for the Unwritten. So we might be over on Twitch, like, for some practice runs in season 27 for the Unwritten. So we might be over on Twitch, like, for some practice runs in season 27 for the Unwritten. So we might be over on Twitch, like, for some practice runs in season 27 for the Unwritten. So we might be over on Twitch, like, for some practice runs in season 27 for the Unwritten. So we might be over on Twitch, like, for some practice ru necromancer. So I was kind of putting some thoughts together, like watching some videos from Raxarant, and I think we're going to do the strategy of using season 28, not the cash, and then doing the necromancer as a starting class. So, but anyway, we're going to leave this one here, and we're going to be next time back on YouTube, probably with Assassin's Creed, trying to get through the first one, and then we're going to be back with Hogwarts. We might in between do a Twitch stream for Diablo season 27, finishing it, and then season 28 when it starts on the 24th. And then of course Diablo 4 I might actually stream on YouTube, because that's a whole new game, it's a whole different game, but we'll see how it goes. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it here. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support, and if you could leave a like on the way out, that would be appreciated. And I see you guys next time, and have a good night. Stay safe. Bye bye.